Let me see. Let me see. God, it's hot.
Encode your DNA.
The depth of field is awful. Okay. He's locked in charisma. Also goofy.
Define your genetic structure.
I don't want the strength. Neat. Neat, 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 neat. Definitely can't be charismatic. Not that. 55 and 55? Sure.
Choose a genetic resilience.
Oh. Let's just be super resilient to one thing.
Choose your first style.
Ooh. That is- Sure. Whatever. Kinda odd that this is in a circle. Doesn't really help you choose. Why not?
Pick your main color.
Sure.
Choose your detail color.
Ooh.
Pick a class. Mercenary.
Melee weapon attacks inflict 10% more damage.
Deadeye. Sentinel. Saboteur. Psy-freak. Commando. Mercenary. Mercenary
Sure.
chosen. Sounds good.
Oh.
Here's somebody with a troubled past, drawn into the spotlight of a story that's already begun.
Let's, down just a little bit. So right click is melee. Okay. I'd kind of rather it be the opposite way. Q is parry. Wung Fu Super Wushu? Don't know what the fuck any of that means.
We're already at a crossroads. Choosing a path in life is that fork in the road where you make a choice or simply stop living.
Oh.
But for you, it's not only a crossroad, but a choice. A reflection of your ki, the primal energy that flows through everything.
Sure.
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm the dark side of you. Your inner voice, to be precise. An echo of the balance and consequence of your actions as you move forward.
Sure.
Can't believe you'd choose that thing over me. But I'll be here waiting for you when you have a change of heart.
That thing? I'm right here. Let me remind you, we're two halves of the same. With the difference being I'm the better half.
That's a good point.
Better half. My way is both better and brighter. Light makes it easier to see the best end.
The best end is the one you decide yourself, and it seems we're headed in the right direction.
Oh. Dark. Bring this down just a little more. Wanted to turn off something. Wasn't there... Didn't I see depth of field somewhere? Am I blind. Oh. That brings up that. How do I bring up my...
Guess left can be right sometimes.
Oh, shut up.
Stories of death and the bodies left behind. A reminder that we're at the mercy of nature and the one that preys on others.
Meat eater's meat. Examine the note.
Do you remember the beast that shattered your family? Or did you choose to forget? You turned your back on our world and got lost in your own. Meanwhile, the predator only grew stronger.
Oh. Okay. God damn it. I feel like I may prefer playing this as a controller. Okay, let me get that out.
You'd better make a run for it. This is not the time nor place to end this story.
Ow. Okay, let me completely relearn how to play. Let's dodge. B is dodge. X is melee. Hitting its right trigger. Don't know how to unlock. Glad I did that whole combat tutorial and instantly changed to a different control scheme.
This time, it was best to run and live to fight another day. Let us hope you're ready for it when it comes.
Pew pew. Okay. Nippon Katana and Coke. Why don't we just... Oh. Good body. Okay. So highlight a piece of resource. Ah, but it's what I already have on. Interesting. Shoulder pads even. Oh, Christ. And save your favorites to a preset slot. Functions appearance. Flashlight. Ah. Settings. Jump dodge. Reload. Ew.
The predator isn't the only threat. The wildlife started to mutate when the end of days began, and the tree of life started to die.
Melee targeting. Move towards an enemy, target with melee attack. Aim the camera towards an enemy to target them with ranged. Reload weapon. The energy is used for dodging, using mutations, and performing special attacks.
Halfway there.
There an actual lock on though. Nope. Okay, okay. Give me a second, game.
Slice and dice.
Oh. Things are tanky. I guess just dead.
You're bruised.
Wow! Aggressive!
Now that's a flesh wound.
Okay. Health regen. Quick save. No? How do you actually save? Maybe it's just, what am I trying to say? Checkpoints and autosaves. Weapon add-on. You found a weapon special effect add-on attached to your ranged weapon to give it an extra damage type for as long as the ammo lasts. Medic bag. Heal patch. Okay. Ah, it's a bathroom health pack. Oh,
Who
you just
needs a
go up.
ladder? The oil sludges everywhere. To most, it only means death, but some have adapted to the new environment and changed with it.
Oh.
Evolution has its ways.
Right, parry.
Neutralized. You always find good use
Ouch.
for things like that.
Let's, come on. Let's stay on the target I want to hit. Just die.
You're not dead yet.
Please. I would love a, actual lock.
The deep cut.
Okay, okay. Yeah, I guess he'll beat the shit out of me.
That's going to leave a mark.
Enemies are looting. Hell's this? Ah. Bad. Yes. Yes, bad. No. Whew. If you could lock on, I would feel like combat would be definitely easier. Energy pack, sweet meat, pickling toffee. Oh, nice. Oh. I don't know what's right or wrong. It never. This place is pretty big. Wait, no, I can save. No, save game. Okay.
You're harmed.
Yeah, I get that. Are there no iframes unless you perfect dodge? There... One second, game. You're trying to scratch my face. And you're being not very nice about it.
Down to half your health.
Oh.
That's the good stuff.
Okay. There does seem to be some level of friendly fire. So those are just materials down there. So it's just a heal item. Oh. Well, I guess I'm going armorless. Uh-oh. Enemies carry large shields. You need to break the shield with melee.
Wow!
Jeez, that gun.
Right in the face.
Pairing seems super important. Level up. Raise one of your attributes by 10. Increase attribute by 10. Pick what you want. Well, obviously, damage. Luck build. And upgrade points when leveling. You can use these to acquire new special attacks and perks. Well. Let's see. Slashing. Dodge, twirl. A, then X. XX. Oh, well, now all of this opens up. It's all unarmed. Double jump. Increase. Oh. Loot champ. Definitely not a charmer. Oh. What was... You can double jump. Okay, so it kind of lets you know. Cool. The unstoppable pig.
Look, an emergency box from the once was. A rare sight.
Oh, what the fuck was that? Okay, that's, okay. I have my armor back now. It's... Ooh. guess like Metroidvania style.
That pipe looks weak. The claw bar should come in handy. Whoa! It's time to find a way out of this place. No, really, I mean it.
Nope, nope, not the oil. Well, this looks safe.
The Morks produce biomatter in their multi-organ that they shed under distress. Blobs that affect the cellular coding strands of any living being when absorbed, including you.
Ooh, unstoppable.
Flash the slash.
Damn it.
Running low.
Yeah, shut up, game.
Shot.
Ow.
Carving it up.
Oh! Oh!
Chop chop.
That was just a lot of attacks. Bioblobs. Points used to unlock mutation. Special power. For the mutations tab to unlock psi power. Ah. Link. Oh. Gross. I don't want any of those right now. I'll save onto it.
Don't slip.
That is a thing. You piece of shit. It's real framey. Let's, video. Turn some of this down. I don't know exactly what the issue is, of course, because not going into super specifics. Oh, foliage, maybe?
Better hold on to that.
No, I'm sure I'll use it pretty much right away. What is... what is making this happen? I guess we just turn everything down a little bit to figure it out.
Toxanol built vessels called arks to save themselves from the impending doom. But was it too late? It is only from the flight logs of the single ark they left behind that we know other arks traveled through the sky and beyond. It seems those that came before us never lost hope in finding a new home for their kind.
Wow. Did I jump off the wall? Oh, I do. Found a puzzle. These are scattered around the world. This is the number of patients you have left. Let's see. God, I'm smart.
There are few records of the chain of events that led to the big apocalypse eons ago, but it's clear the world wasn't prepared for how recklessly the Toxanol Corporation would make its mark on the world. Their rare earth mining and nuclear industries generated tons of waste, and without consideration for the future, they dumped it all in landfills until they ran out of space. That's when they made the big mistake. They began dumping the toxic waste in the surf just off the coast instead, assuming that it would sink and decay with time. And they were right. But no one was prepared for what was about to unfold. Once in the surf, the radiation interfered with the genetics of the wildlife and created bizarre mutations in their offspring. It had an inconceivable impact on biodiversity and the entire ecosystem. The world as they knew it crumbled as nature retaliated. It would never be the same again, and what remained of it became
Toxinolians.
ours.
What is this? Shadows? What is making it?
The sound of spark metal going pew pew is never a good thing. It's coming from behind that door. A warning label. The box looks like a potential brain melt. It's going to take a bit of puzzling to short-circuit the door. Just a few moves left. Make them count. Quite a shock to the system.
Little unfair.
Let's try that again.
You have to be exceedingly exact in which direction you're going. Airstrike. Stun them. Stun enemy as stars circling above their head. After hitting the enemy again, you launch it up in the air by pressing
The wheeled one is outnumbered. You'd better help him out. That hurt him. Close encounter.
Okay.
Cutting edge. Wow, wow, wow.
Okay, I guess I'll attack that guy.
Chop it up. Personal. That's the last of them. Let's talk to the wheeled one before backup arrives.
Let me just run around and see if anything has loot. Ah, friend. He wants to thank you for taking his side against the scavengers. He sounds familiar. You just can't figure out why. He presents himself as out of date. He knows he's way overdue, but he hasn't given up. He doesn't seem surprised that you don't recognize him. You were just a child back then, the night everything changed.
Kim Hobe Bekuku Hifad Muk.
There have been rumors of a one-eyed Ronin seen outside the Great Wall, and he's happy to see it's true.
Wumbubu Tubuku.
The legend of the one-eyed child that grew up as an outcast is old and sad.
Fofo Umba Bakwa Papabu.
The child could have been anyone, but the evil it had fled had left a mark, a facial scar to remember the past.
Of course.
Ye Mufurbu. Bum Papa
It's a
Mufu.
scar you're covering under that eye patch, isn't it? But he would have recognized you anyways. You look exactly like your Muma.
Papa Mufu Bak. Oluwoya Lu Yalu Batuluyu.
There's no doubt you're the child, and that what Lupa Lupin did to your village, your Muma and Popsy, was the beginning of the end.
Loma Toaha. Kobwa Yake. Peboko Kontabe.
He says it has taken you a long time to bring the past back up to the present, to find your way back, but he's grateful you have.
Balu Tutulua.
It was after the attack that the unity fell apart. Your
Luatulu
Okay.
Mao. Loma Toaha.
The impending threat of the World Eaters bringing down the Tree of Life is ever so close. He also worries about the Jagni tribe that's actively working for a doomsday and purging of the world.
Kabobe Farhi. Vunko Vuntu.
Had it not been for the Tree of Life, no one would have survived. He hopes you at least remember the tree.
No. Little me. Okay, let's go check out. Oh, I can't. So cute.
Asks if you were tired, as it's a bit of a hike here from the village. He wonders if your Muma knows you are here. Sounds like he thinks she does, despite your heart growing dark. There's nothing as powerful as a Muma's love. He understands
Depth
why
of
you
field is
came all
awful.
the way out here, to see them, the potato people. The potato people, or Nono, are a wonder. Somehow you might be right. Like potatoes, they're packed with energy, an excellent source of ki. The Nono prefer to hide in glitter grass. He says you should get over there and ruffle it. See if you can make one come out of hiding.
How about we turn off some of these fucking post-processing effects? Back up. No, I didn't want to talk.
You-
Get the hold down to run? That's never gonna happen. Actually, that's because I turned it off, because I was wearing the mouse at first. What?
You found one. You should be proud. They don't come out for everyone. The Nono's key energy is just what the Pensai needs to complete its cycle and grow into a tree of life.
Sure.
Only time will tell. At least his intention is to dedicate his life to it. He has the feeling the fate of the world depends on it. You need to support the tree for a long time to come. The only way it'll grow tall is with the burst of ki released from the Nono as they become one with the tree. You'll need a net to catch the Nono, and he wants you to use his, but asks you to be gentle. The Nono are sensitive beings, an embodiment of ki, the primal energy.
You little shit!
You handle that net like you've never done anything else. He's impressed. He's grateful for all the help he can get. There's lots of Nono out there that need to be guided to the roots of the Pensai tree. Oh, it'll need a continuous flux of ki over the 12 months to come, so countless, he'd say. One day, he hopes the tree will have grown tall enough to sustain the world. But today, your focus is getting this one to become one with the tree.
Merge the potato into the tree. That tree's pretty. How about I put it in this tree? Fuck you, tree.
Now that you've seen the Nono's connection with the tree with your own eyes, you have no reason to doubt. From this day on, he'll make nurturing the Pensai into a tree of life, a life goal, not only for our village's sake, but for all of us, everyone. One day, the land won't be as peaceful. Not even your Muma will be able to protect us.
Oh.
You can already see the effects from how reckless those before us acted, and unless something changes, we're doomed. The land won't survive the side effects of the old world's industrial advances. He says you'd better hurry back to the village before your Muma comes looking for you. You did good here today. That's not true. She's the reason there's still unity, and the only one strong enough to keep the 6 Wang Fu disciples disciplined.
Nope, I said she only cares about Wang Fu.
He lost you there for a while, but no memory is alone. It's part of a trail you can follow. He says he remembers every single day he devoted to growing the Tree of Life, but now he's afraid it might be in vain.
E bubuko von
Boop,
Zulu.
boop,
The
boop.
tree started to die when the end of days begun, and it wasn't long after that that the World Eaters arrived.
Paikatawa valu alu herwa.
The genetic evolution that occurred after the apocalypse that Toxanol Corporation inflicted on the land set the World Eater's DNA into overdrive. His friend Gizmo is working on a Mekton and needs help defeating the Jumbo Puff at the end of the West Route. Wiz is still repairing his octopod to confront the Merc Puff that dwells deep down under the surface at the end of the Northwest Route. Noko has tamed the Midget and is preparing to take on the Hoof Puff at the
Ooh,
end of
the
the
Hoof
East
Puff.
Route. Finally, Goop is almost done with the Goo Glide, a machine
Glide.
able to ride the waves of the surf all the way out to the Porky Puff at the end of the route to the southeast.
Shintuata moti huasa yunulua tula.
Out of Date says his friends are gearing up to stop the World Eaters. There's one at the end of each route.
Valu alu herwa.
The road ahead won't be easy, but he's counting on your support. His friends aren't strong enough to end this on their own.
Pilfov uguvuhu obra boom.
He wants you to understand that you'll all die if the tree isn't saved.
Pilfov
Yes, but
uguvuhu
Porky Puff?
obra boom.
He claims names have power, so he gave them these names to weaken them. For him, the Porky Puff is particularly personal. It was that carnivorous beast that took his leg.
Befabihita ontokob kirko.
Regardless, you'll meet again once you've played your part in the tribe war and the situation with the World Eaters.
Yes.
To wohu.
But let me deal with this thing first. Let me. Oh wow, I've got a lot of health items. Cool. Goodbye.
You're getting the hang of it.
I'll leave your door open.
Quickest way out is through the roof where they came in, and the rope looks strong enough to climb.
Thanks, game. I never could have guessed. Nope. I know you're hiding things. No reason I'd be able to get up here otherwise. God damn it.
Just be glad there's a rope.
Well, I don't know, maybe not. That is not the map. Wow, it's pretty big.
Know that the Tree of Life is dying. Its days are numbered. Without help, it can't endure the environmental change and assault from the World Eaters.
Maybe the tree needs to die so a new one can grow.
A signpost maps it out for the cartographically challenged.
Nice. Me.
Let's see.
Signposts are found near locations of interest. Fast travel. Yeah. Okay, map is those two things. Man, my pee is real yellow. Oh shit.
That must be the World Eater that chewed off Out-of-Date's leg. You'll need a hat trick to bring that down.
Yeah, I
The
suppose I'll
World
just
Eaters have
leave.
made their marks on our world over time.
Ah. Cool.
That's not the first nor the last village it'll leave in its wake. Look, a survivor. Glad to see someone made it out alive.
Am I? Or are you talking about you? Oh god! Flipped up. How you feeling about things?
Pænelinde Sidavlov. Lille sender i Farani så tøvle med.
He's heard the stories about the terror inflicted by the World Eaters to other enclaves, but never expected one to come all the way here.
Inner balance is two halves that complete a wholeness that flows through all things.
Der kigges varbag.
He worries there won't be much left to save if this continues, even if the Tree of Life survives the attack.
Lavador eller matzo peso så.
He doesn't know what your connection is to this place, but something tells him you've stayed true to your heart.
Tile tak.
Side points. Used to unlock powers.
Eller væver wamtor.
Anyway, he needs help and says it's by your actions you'll be judged, not by your intentions.
Sure.
Bødjaver på bømmerne så. Nam dog bævner man på.
He's grateful for that. You still seem to have a spark of light in you.
That's a spark of light in you!
That's right. Smack that spark out before it starts.
You don't have to be so harsh. It's such a little spark.
Now, take it out now while it's small.
There's always another spark.
Side points. I get 2?
There's Out of Date again. He must have missed something important.
Quieto correbo, peboco contabe.
Out of Date says you will make a better stand against the World Eaters with the support of a tribe, and there are 2 nearby.
Baluotolo.
The Myriad tribe is likely to be a good match as they act on the understanding of the greater good and have a code of honor.
Muk bebok, peboco contabe.
Regardless of who you choose, it won't be easy, as the conflict between the tribes is worse than ever, teetering on the brink of war. The Myriad's conviction to stop the World Eaters began when the Leviathans rose from the depths of the surf. Siding with the Myriad's movement for wholeness in a fragmented world might seem like the logical thing to do, but is it the right thing? One thing's certain, though. Destiny arrives all the same. The Jagni tribe only ever had one conviction: to bring balance to the world by wiping out the weak. They believe a cleansing is necessary to restore the world and want to let the World Eaters bring down the Tree of Life. But siding with Jagni isn't necessarily a bad thing. Fate will find a way.
Ilia antuf.
Out of Date says someone needs to break the stalemate and shift the balance of power to either Jagni's or Myriad's side.
Ya yumawa, tulua ba volua.
He believes the tribe Sifus, Myriad especially, will listen to you and expects you to pay at least one of them a visit and play your part.
Udeno kun unyofobo, momomboso?
He can sense you share Myriad's view on the world. The Myriad would embrace someone willing to fight against the tyranny of the Jagni.
I thought I had dark visions.
Out of Date will be waiting for you beneath the Tree of Life if you lose track of what you need to do. Regardless, you'll meet again once you've played your part in the tribe war and the situation with the World Eaters.
Current and started quests are shown in the journal. Maximum Dark. Journal. Talk to Jagni Myriad, Sifu. Beat the World Eaters. Conquer rival tribes. Really, I'm somewhat light now. Levitate. Upgrade points. Inventory. have? I don't own anything.
Another fork in the road. It's either the tunnel or the motor bridge. What'll it be?
Oh, that used up, like, all of it. And it has to go through all of the negative. Well,
It's a bridge. Just get over it. Youch! Pow!
mate. You're doing a bad.
Slash and dash. Half-life.
Damn, this ability is strong. You guys are welcome.
Check out those guns.
Right, bio. Yeah. Key regen. Regen seems good. Well, that lets you move around.
They've restroyed this area, muddied up what used to be muck, as if it wasn't bad enough before the tribe war began.
Okay. Guess I'm just gonna get a shitload of health items.
That's the Jagni tribe's fort. Their friendship can be a blessing or a curse. It's up to you. You're either a part of their solution to the tribe war, or part of the problem.
And really, all that really matters got the best loot. Take a tinkle?
Let's see.
Maybe I'll side with neither of them.
Says they're wary of strangers. They're at war. Says their door is always open for anyone willing to join their cause.
Zata idzie mój do tloho. Kariesne stace. Paro, ja put
The Jagni tribe wants to become omnipresent and, most importantly, feared. They want to vanquish the tribes, as the only way they can guarantee peace is through supremacy.
Well, might usually makes right.
The Sifu is determined to let the World Eaters destroy the Tree of Life, as it's part of their strategy to cleanse the world and start anew. He welcomes you to the Jagni fort and introduces himself as the tribe's Sifu. The news of a cold-blooded Ronin crossing the Great Wall through the crack in Bunker 101 preceded you. The wall that separates them from the other side, the wasteland you came from. He guesses the time spent there just left a blank space in your memory, as empty and barren as the wasteland itself. He understands that sometimes we need to lose ourselves to find ourselves, but he's glad you chose to come here. There's something about your spirit that sparks memories of you as a kidling. He can still sense you're kind-hearted. Sometimes one memory can make another come to life. He hasn't thought about your Muma for ages, even though she taught him a lot. He was one of the original Wang Fu. There were 6 of them, but the unity fell apart after Lupa Lupin attacked the old village. Soon after, they formed new tribes based on their own values, and when the Blight started, the animosity escalated to war. The Sifu says it's time to set the past aside, at least for now. Unrest is sweeping the land, and there are rivals in all directions.
Patafu, uflete, uko.
Jagni doesn't want a new unity between the tribes. Their goal is to become omnipresent and, most importantly, feared. Says there is some darkness in the best of us, even you, and suggests you embrace that side of you and help them vanquish the tribes and let the World Eaters destroy the Tree of Life.
Limited to subdue or vanquish.
Pinatofo, uko. Ale.
He had a feeling you'd say that. You're not sinister enough to be a Jagni. That big heart of yours makes you weak. He'll give you a chance to change your mind before you leave and asks you to reconsider. Otherwise, you'll be seen as a rival.
Well, shit!
Zivo. Zenakas pripad snatste, paro.
Then so be it. He wants you to know that they'll show no mercy at the end of this war, and offers you a last chance to come back and join when you realize you've picked the wrong side.
Tankremo. Onis purenos odlisini.
And with that, he urges you to seek protection at Myriad's stone fort before word gets out that you've chosen not to side with them.
Orzikali.
He disagrees, and the day you meet again, you'll understand why.
Yeti rikli, nezdatsne okoni.
It's time to say goodbye for now, and if it's not the kind of goodbye that lasts forever, then the next will mean the end for you.
Okay. Well, I thought I'd be able to go in there and just kind of check stuff out, but I guess not. To make a choice right away. Oops. Ah, garbage. Is it the foliage? What is making everything? Maybe we just go to high. Yeah, this world is huge. I'm guessing I can swim. Not well. Oh god. Water bad. Uh-oh.
Better beware, that's a mump up ahead. They were hit hard by evolution, the wonky ones especially, deformed and unfurred.
Ouch.
You're in pain.
Ouch.
Well placed.
Get wonky mumped. This is some good AI.
Sharp steel. A smart foe would leave now. Hack and slash.
Oh, that was bad dodge. Oh, that was a lot of experience. Health items. Can you grab onto anything? Oh, it's the city I tried to swim to.
Let's see.
Village, Jagged Fortress. You know, not as much loot as I thought there was gonna be. I mean, that's not just straight up healing items. Oh god. It's the bad water. Nice. Isn't there some way to... Yes, the tribes. They already hate me. Vanquish. Separate the tribes. Vanquish the tribes. Let's just keep getting some strength.
What doesn't kill you?
Lots of ranged weapons. know all of this already.
That's the Myriad Tribe's fortress. Will they be friends or foe? You should head up there. That way you'll know.
Like the game is clearly trying to tell me join these guys. But I don't wanna, I don't think.
This area was beautiful before the tribe war began. Look at it now. It's a war zone.
More healing and energy items.
Get on up. Let's see.
Be on your shit. Water of death.
That's the Myriad Fort.
Oh, an actual something different. Weapon. How do I compare this with my oh, that sells for a lot. How do I do anything with it, though?
That's sure to be useful. Raw
Yeah,
materials
why
for your needs.
Oh. Don't let us in there.
Says they're wary of strangers. They're at war. The Sifu's door is always open for newcomers, but he cautions you. They'll expect you to behave, or you'll have to face the consequences.
Sibi? La fanen agin kan man. Gerat na fal hutut mus. Tugai la wute.
The Myriad tribe act on understanding of the greater good and a code of honor. They believe uniting the tribes is the only way to restore the peace.
Okay.
The Sifu is convinced that defeating the World Eaters and saving the Tree of Life is the only way to make the world a better place.
What?
He welcomes you to the Myriad Fort and introduces himself as the tribe's Sifu. But he was hoping you'd show up. The news of a vigilante Ronin on crusade crossing the Great Wall through the crack. He heard you took out-of-date side against the scavengers in Bunker 101. It seems you believe in helping your next, and that's something you have in common. He's convinced you've returned for a reason, and is glad you chose to come here. There's something about your spirit that sparks memories of you as a kidling. He can still sense you're kind-hearted. The Sifu says sometimes one memory can make another come to life. Your Muma invented Wung Fu. Originally, it consisted of unarmed combat and the 6 weapons: the boomerang, the shuriken, the bow, the staff, the nunchuk, and the hook and chain. The Sifu was waiting for something to tip the balance in their favor, and with you by their side, he's confident you can unite the other tribes. The one you should coerce first is the Jagni tribe. The Myriad were placed here to fulfill a certain purpose, chosen to unite the tribes and take control of their destiny. The tribes need a firm hand guiding them into the future.
Oh, I'm just forced into becoming their friend now.
Their kin have run out of options and found themselves backed into a corner. Even those who desire peace have been forced to prepare for war. They might bring them war, but they'll never take away their inner peace. He wants you to focus. These are the new rival outposts your tribe needs to take control of. He says you'll regret not being on their side. The only way you'll learn their secrets, Wung Fu and the tribe weapon now, is if you defeat him. And that will never happen. You both have gentle minds, so they want to wage a gentle war. A war that bonds as much as it breaks. Tells you not to be afraid. Your fate cannot be taken from you. claim the rival outposts and earn the right to wield the tribe weapon.
Karamoti.
Once you've dealt with the rivals' outposts, you'll challenge their Sifu to unite their tribe with yours and let your kin share land again.
What's Garawak? Oh, Hotinina.
You were all part of the same tribe once, but without your Muma there as a guide, the disciples turned on each other and formed their own tribes.
Sibi?
Seeing you brings back his memories of the old village.
Wala papa. Garawak.
Myriad wants unity between the tribes. Their goal is understanding of the greater good and establishing a code of honor.
Brita papa mos.
He remembers your kind and unselfish soul and can sense you still have it in you, the will to do good.
Did wuru wusa hut.
Anyway, the memories you make with your family are strong and can sometimes come to life. Passing the old village on your way to the first rival outpost might help.
Bro plach. Did wuru wusa hut.
Even though it's now a different place from a different time, it is a place that'll make you remember.
Wapala misa.
You have things to do, places to
bye.
go.
Saramoto.
Says talking to you was interesting.
Ah, the boomerang. Yes. Oh, it's interesting that they let you climb around. You guys, like, have anything, though? Eat boop. No. Water is death.
The tree remains intact, but you...
Okay, bye. Give you so many healing items.
Says they've most...
Vendor anywhere? Ah.
Says you'll get a special price and a wrap-up on the double. Hopes you're selling too. They're always looking to replenish their store.
Vendor specialized in a particular type of item. Buying item, selling item. I don't want that.
A deal to be proud of.
You sell.
Asks you to check out the... Wants you to know you won't find... Sometimes it's simpler to just buy what you need.
Oh, well, that's all expensive. Five armor. Nothing else. Okay. Near the front door. You don't
Says you'll get a
say.
special price and a...
Parts. Puzzles, docks. Right? Cool. Where is this mount vendor? I see clothing. Melee. Range. All these consumables I should just sell off. This is where I climbed into. Oh, it's the jail. What the friggin' mount?
Wonders at how you think you might actually do some good in this world. It's a beaten path to that door. If you go there, you'd better make an entrance. Let's see.
pass through the cave. Wait a minute. Okay, I have any side quests. Easy. I wonder if the big dude's back.
Time is lost on this place, but it evokes a tingling sensation. There's something special about it, drawing you closer. Let's see.
Yes, I already whittled on this.
As time passes, memories fade, and sometimes feelings change. It's not about who you were, it's about who you'll become. This story is far from over. Echoes of a long-lost past, like whispers in the wind.
Okay.
Here's someone who takes each day as it comes. He asks how you are today. Goop wants you to make it a priority to come looking for him whenever you're feeling down. He'll make you smile. He wonders where you've been. He hopes you've been out at the lake, practicing your swimming technique. Learning to swim can be scary when you don't know what you're doing. But fortunately, he's here to give you a helping hand. He thinks you should really know how to swim by now.
Sure.
And he'll be honored.
Well, that's one way to teach a child. And swim in most waters. Yeah, that's that's kind of like swimming.
He says, that wasn't too bad, was it? At least you learned that you'll drown if you don't swim. But you need practice. Lots of practice. Great things usually happen to those who never stop trying. He hopes you'll be one of them. You just need more time in the surf. That's the only way you'll ever learn how to swim. He won't let anyone know you can't swim. He assumes that's what you meant. Judging by your Mooma's look, it seems you forgot something. You promised you'd train with her before the sun goes down. It's time to go. She's not unhappy with your progress, but you still have a lot to prove. You should know, practice makes perfect. She says nobody is perfect. That's why you practice.
Shut up, Mom.
She'll see you at the village square. She understands, but sometimes you need to do what you have to and not what you want to.
Forcing me into things I don't want to do. Oh, what is that?
Here's another familiar face with lots on his mind. Asks how you're feeling today. His only interest when creating is that what he comes up with is actually useful. He was hoping you could help him pick up some scrap for a thingamajig he's working on. He's happy to hear that from someone that's a part of the coming generation. You owe it to yourself to protect the environment. You should look for things that are recyclable. It shouldn't take you too long to find some.
Easy. Oh.
He wonders what usefulness you found. Sometimes he's an expert, but sometimes he just does what's right. He can work wonders with almost anything and asks if you know how to upcycle. That's the spirit. You can't make a difference unless you get your hands dirty. He'd love to teach you to upcycle, and the scrap you found would be a good start.
Crafting and... Start crafting your weapon. First select the base. This will determine... Excuse me? It'll define what kind of weapon you craft. There are 3 different kinds of melee weapons: crush, one-handed, and two-handed slashers. Continue crafting your weapon. Select the handle slot. Select the handle you want in order to craft your weapon. Ah. Damage as well as stats. Oh, of course, the banana. No, armor tier. That's pretty good. Cool.
You did well, but he can't help but wonder why you decided to craft a weapon. He says you don't really need a weapon when you're born one. He understands, but hopes you won't be needing it anytime soon. Gizmo doesn't mind sharing. What's his is yours, and what's yours is his.
Well,
He's looking forward to seeing what you'll make next. It seems you have a talent for this. It looks like she's starting to lose her patience. You know she doesn't like waiting for you. She wants to see you on the village square right away.
can't be there from here.
She suggests you better hurry up then. You won't get far with that attitude. She wants you to grow up and start thinking for yourself. You really need to find yourself before she's gone. She says it's not only about this moment and where you were going. You have to find yourself first, then everything else will follow. You've always followed your own path, but this time she needs you to follow her. She wants you to understand that whatever path you choose in life, you must stay true to yourself.
Okay. I suppose. Well, no, I can't say. Hey.
They look determined. Better watch out. He asks you to stop right there and wonders where you think you're going. He's not scared of anything, least of all you. There's no way they'll let you pass. He wants to know who you think you are.
I'd rather be a nobody than you.
He says you're right. Nobody can tell him what he can and can't do, and that includes you.
Okay. Jesus. I don't know if I'm supposed to press X or hold X. Nothing seemed to be working.
She asks if you're hurt. What happened? If confidence is silent and insecurity is loud, she thinks you're absolutely right. The most important thing is that you're okay. It's time to focus on your training now. She suggests that you forgive your enemies. Nothing annoys them more.
I'll forgive him with a knife through the stomach. That's a big fucking door. Oh, now I'm curious. Okay, fine, I guess I'll go train.
Here's someone close to heart, doing what he does best. Seeing you always puts a smile on your Popsy's face. He wants to know how you're feeling. He knows growing up is hard, and things will continue to go wrong as you become older and figure out how to make them right. He asks if you could help him too before you leave for training. He'll talk to her, sure, but you know she wants you to accept responsibility for your own actions and future. He suggests you get going and find him gadgets and ideas for how you can upcycle some old fabrics.
Sure.
He's curious to see what you've found. He says whatever it is, it shouldn't be left forgotten at the bottom of a pile of recyclables.
Yes, Doodle Papa.
He can work wonders with pretty much anything and asks if you know how to upcycle. Thinks some are and some aren't. One thing's for sure, though, your Mooma thinks it all takes up too much space in the house. He says it's about time you learned how and offers to teach you, starting with the scrap you found.
Gear crafting. Add-ons. It's the back. Critical chance. That was 6-2, 7-2 is probably the best. Ah. Perfect.
The style might be too edgy for his taste, but it looks sharp on you. Agrees. At least that way it'll never go out of style. You should take it with you, wear it to practice. He agrees that you need to keep some things to yourself, but in general, you should know that sharing is caring. He's looking forward to seeing what you'll make next. It seems you have a talent for this.
Oh my god. Ooh. It's big. You better watch out.
Kanamunt,
Your Mooma says it's about time you got here.
Kanyala no Toro,
Says being on time would be better yet.
Vaseno Kasaman Varut, Gendrana Mala.
She says she is eager to get started. You don't have much time left before the sun goes down.
Kanyala no Toro, Kamonu.
But there's enough time left for repetition, and you need it. Training dummies don't hit back.
Kodotuku, Andro?
You might not be ready to take on someone with smarts yet.
Kototuku.
Your Muma says you did well today. She's so proud of you.
Arialoche nui mumera.
That's all she's ever asked of you.
Kototuku. Andro?
Been working on a present for you, with the help of Gizmo and Wiz.
Is it something to help me swim better?
Ruhemuktono.
You should go see him and find out what it is. You've deserved it.
Kalino?
Reminds you that the best way to get someone to do things is for you to thank them. Catchy.
Berry?
Your Muma says she's never seen an apparatus as green as this little thing. It's wonderful.
Kalino? Gendrana mala.
Thinks you could say that about everything. She hopes you have better days ahead.
Ferena masalapu. Ruhemuktono.
A piece of Scraptronics like this has built-in old-world tech that makes it a potent communication device.
Berry?
It's called an automaton, and it's hardwired to your DNA. It'll follow wherever you go and see whatever you see.
Narolute.
Says it's not a record keeper, more like a companion.
Kamonu.
Your Muma says you look tired. No wonder. It's been a long day.
Pialtuma.
Everything ends, both good and bad. Rest, and you'll find strength for tomorrow. Nothing could stop Luca Lupin from setting the world on fire.
Andoro. Kensi. Kamonu.
Your Muma urges you to blaze a trail.
Yeah.
A burnt kidling will learn to dread fire. That's just adding fuel to the flames.
Good job. You did it.
Give it a last burst and you'll make it.
Bendrine senema.
Your Muma says this is it. The time has come. She must fight Lupa Lupin. This time there's no escape. She can...
Kototuku. Vaseno kasaman varu.
There's nowhere to run to this time. The time has come to stand and fight.
Apli tonunuta. Minalagi manuru. Narolute.
Whatever happens, you need to know she loves you. And everything she's done has been to protect you, your Popsy, and those she was chosen to lead.
Andro?
She tells you to stay back. This is her fight. It has nothing to do with you.
Problema arsamambu. Yuri kumbala mua.
She loves how brave you are, but she can't be worrying about you while she fights. This is her fight. Here it comes. The past coming to haunt the present.
Oh. Goodbye. Oh. I'm helping. Nope, that's bad. Ow.
You must go through fire and water to make it out of here. Your Muma says you can make it if you believe in it. Where she goes, you go. Blood is thicker than water. You're in deep surf. Don't make waves. The surf goes where it wants to go. It'll take you to the shore as long as you go with the flow. Death is not to be feared by one who has lived life with a pure heart. A part of her will live on in you. The creature is hungry for more. Nothing is going to stand in its way now. If a sacrifice is made for someone else, it's not lost, but passed on to the next. Life must go on. Real sacrifice comes from love and necessity when all other options are exhausted. The ultimate test of conscience is the willingness to give up anything to save what you truly care about. What you do for yourself dies with you. What you do for your kin remains and makes you immortal in their memory. As the moment fades and is lost, the only thing that remains is loneliness. It doesn't mean you'll forget your past. It simply means you need to move on. Let's see.
What? Oh, this is on the other side. Craft menu. Quality deals more damage. Better materials make for stronger weapons. Okay, overall rarity.
Looks like it could cut anything. You're onto something.
No, that's already what it all is.
Should protect your legs.
Okay. Yes, yes, I know.
The tribe's caught a fluffy hog. Better watch out, it's no pet. They couldn't keep it down. Fluff hulk's on the loose.
Oh. Okay.
They couldn't keep it down. Fluff hulk's on the loose. Shot.
So that's not variable. Tap hard. It never works. Holy shit, that hit hard.
They couldn't keep it down. Fluff hulk's on the loose.
Oh.
It's becoming terminal.
Jesus!
So much damage. The deep cut. It's starting to add up.
You have to dodge out of them.
They couldn't keep it down. Fluff hulks on the loose.
And you have to dodge early.
Cutting edge. What a blow! You're fading. Feeling better. Oh, that helps work the kinks out. Wow! life.
Oh.
Right where it cuts. You gave them no choice but to take it down, even though they planned to take the Fluff Hulk out to the Farfnacky Leaves and let it go. They've received news a Ronin had strengthened their ranks and were looking forward to meeting you. A group of myriad crusaders already headed out to Jagni's Mercadorpus outpost and are waiting for you there. You should hurry there and help them best the outpost. The Myriad tribe is prepared to fight to the death for souls that will be forever lost if not saved.
Okay. I understand why they give you so many health items now.
Toxanol was something called a corporate juggernaut, and our world still bears the marks of the massive ecological catastrophes they inflicted upon the land. The apocalypse they caused was the end of days for their world. But for us, it was simply a beginning. Look, an emergency box from the old days, when you needed to pack a punch to survive. Wow, bet that nut makes a tight fist.
Bonk Fist. Powerful tool can be used to punch through walls. Can even be used as a weapon and be equipped from gear menu. Found a new weapon. Special attack for this weapon type. Interesting. Using different special attacks will allow you to reach and activate Super Wong Fu.
There's so much more below the ground.
Okay. Main hand. Well, how do I know what the clonkable walls look like? I guess they just... I know that it's a weapon, but I kind of wish you didn't have to equip it just for the action of breaking walls.
Tunnels like this still carry echoes from the past. Can you hear it? Rick! Scrapalicious.
Nice.
Even the feel of the air changes as you go underground. That notice board, filled with the leftovers of used-to-be wants. You're getting close to one of those old Toxanol brick towns. Pay attention. The Toxanol Corporation made this place, and then just threw it away when they were done with it. Toxanol never cared about the waste, as long as they didn't have to pay to clean it up. There must be a track somewhere in this brick town. Just hope it's not buried.
There's the map to see area objectives. Bricktown Memorial. Use fungi. Hold the input you've bound. Unbound to bounce off of it, or place under small enemies to bounce them around. Or just upgrade my resistances. Bullshit. Whip.
It's so dark out.
Now,
Let's see.
now I can start getting items. Superb loot, old world gadget. Better.
Never thought I'd see a clothes soaker from the long gone again. It's an up cleaner of unwash, the clean-cut way to You need to get the pegs lined up to get the clothes soaker rolling. You really put a spin on it.
Ah. Needed level 5. Ah, like a special chest. Use some health.
As long as karma exists, the world changes, and we change with it.
Nice.
Sharp steel.
Okay, can't see.
Crit. Chop chop.
Oh, you piece of shit.
Got more than a flesh wound.
Ah, level up.
Go see what you can see in this fresh day. Town still has stuff to find. Loot.
Just gonna have shit I can do stuff with now.
Don't forget the past. learn from it.
Jump up there.
You found the track! Amazing it wasn't destroyed. So much of this place was just discarded. Lucky the track somehow made it. No, it was never nice. It was new once, but that's not nearly the same thing. Just being new never lasts. The tracks moved on from Bricktown, and you should too.
Okay. Nice. I thought I saw a wall safe.
Would you? Looks like the Fry Sparker's knobs need to be in sync if you want to get the hardware working. Just a few moves left. Make them count. It's a Fry Sparker mindset. Boom! You got something. It's not exactly what you wanted, but you got it right away.
Old world gadget, I see.
There's not much left of what we used to call our world. A flush stool from the back in time. Seems like the tighteners on the piping need to be unturned correctly to drain the flush stool. Just a few moves left. Make them count. That's the kind of trouble you really want to wash away.
Nice. That's the last gadget? Radioactive.
The world is awake.
Wow, there's just so many things. So you gotta be on the lookout for very hard to see little red circles. Ah, they're just on the map. I don't know if I found everything here. Area completed. Okay. So that's like all of the good stuff. Could use a little more health.
Hardened.
Yeah. Really using the guns. Pretty good. Ranged weapons. Unarmed. Extra armor. I mean, more loot faster. One armor for 2% crit chance.
Now that's respectable.
Every 10 units of strength.
Even better than before.
Seems pretty good to me. Oh, is that a two-hander? No.
It's a new day to you. Might as well enjoy it. Hold on to that. Broke it down into scrap.
Is there... Oh, this is how I... Much more armor. Yeah. All right. Good, and modify this part.
You got something great in the making?
%21 chance to crit. The 8 in total. I don't know what to do about any of it right now. I mean, that just seems so useful in comparison. Everything does so much damage to me.
You found the whereabouts, the deepest, darkest forest in the land, sometimes hard to see for all the trees. Flash the slash. Oh, yeah.
Damn it.
Good hit.
Oh. It's a double. Interesting.
Good for whatever ails you.
The range is ridiculous on it.
You might want to fall back.
Yeah.
Carving it up.
Well,
Doesn't look.
well.
Hack and slash.
Oh, come on.
You're on the ropes. Smash and dash. Chop it up.
Get animation lock. Gotta be deliberate. Okay. Bricktown Vault Key.
The oil claimed this land a long time ago.
I have to know. It's a attachment? No. I guess miscellaneous is just for selling? No? Not sure.
Give a key a shot.
Even pay attention to whatever that was. Energy packs. Level am I right now? Oh. Slightly lower low, but a much higher high. .34 chance to crit. Guess I'm going up. Okay. Whoa, what is this? Is this a Walmart? Side point.
The board mainly has posts from those that used to work at the chug yard back in the days gone. They don't make much sense these days. Not much more to say about the board, but Gizmo is holed up in the underyard here working on that Mekton of his. The Toxanol Corporation used to run chugger-chuggers out of here, big machines on rails with... They can carry you anywhere you like. Well, anywhere that they go to, and then you can leg it from there. You're on the right track. Keep your eyes open.
No.
Tribes always scavenging for scrap, and the yard has plenty to go around. But they should have stuck to looting instead of playing around with sprockets.
Jesus.
Got one.
Holy crap.
Bomper Bonker's busy ram-banging the door. This is your chance.
Okay, okay.
Person. Oh, wouch! You're injured. It's so active out here with the light. Let's see.
Ow. I open the door when I feel like it.
This box once tailed a chugger. Now it's just off track. Look at that! Right in the chug yard! Follow the rails and you'll find all sorts of little treasures scattered all over the place. Of course not, but they get you closer to wherever you might... Good work finding that track. They can...
Okay, got it.
This might be the end of everything as we know it.
Cool. Oh.
Close encounter. Hey, nice shot. Yes, you can do anything. The sky's the limit. Now, let's take this back to Earth.
Okay.
Wow, you really took that all the way down to the end, in flames.
Oh? Bioblob container. Ah, just the bio. I'm kind of liking using the bio points for damage resistance.
It's a wonder some of these up and downs still work. Guess they built machines better in the past. The spent nuclear fuel that Toxanol dumped in the surf had detrimental effects on the marine habitats, while the overflowing landfills contaminated the groundwater. Combined, this sent their world hurtling on an inevitable road to ruin. I need to brush up on my Wando, but I have a feeling he believes it was you that caused the bang at the yard. Oh, and he says he knows you. You used to call him Gizmo. He gave you the oil-greased hands when he taught you how to upcycle. Gizmo remembers you as a nice kidling, and he can still sense the warmth of your good heart. But Gizmo says how you experience a memory can be different. You know the story, but sometimes the truth it brings is He hopes you remember that one time he taught you to upcycle, and hopes you've had some use for it over the years. Gizmo says he also has re-memories from the long gone, but unlike you, he doesn't think of the past, for it's gone. He understands history made Lupa Lupin a big part of your past, your present, and soon, your future. You still believe there's some good in everyone. You still have hope for tomorrow. He says you should know that what's meant to be will always find a way, but history shouldn't consume you. Gizmo understands you still have strong feelings, but urges you to keep them under control. You've witnessed firsthand what it'll lead to.
Yes, that's the way. No arguing with that.
Sometimes your gut is flat out wrong.
Don't ever doubt yourself. You are number one.
Even the dark knows you're better than this.
Stick with me. We'll rule the world.
Would like to know if you ever doubt the choices you made on the path that brought you to this point. Would you have been happier going in a different direction? Figures you're either a rare person or a good liar. Maybe both. Hard to believe the world is actually going to survive. Just seemed impossible till now. Grateful to you for coming back and doing your best to change things. You were the only chance they had. Wonders if you liked working with the Myriad. They always seem so centered and so seeking. Figures everyone does. They seem unusually dedicated to finding them. But that's not important now. Gizmo says it's taken a long time to bring the past up to the present, and where you go from here is up to you. You need to set the past aside, at least for now. He can't leave the underyard as he has no protection against the vacuum in the dead zone, so you need to salvage scrap to upcycle the Mekton, starting with the old crate outside. You should return when you've retrieved the scrap. There's no time to waste if you want to make the Mekton strong enough to fight the Jumbo Puff. It's the part of the land that suffered most from the apocalypse. It's deprived of oxygen, making it next to impossible for anything but creatures that were most contorted by the contamination.
Oh. Luck this time.
Night is the time to take care of business.
Is this the dead zone? No, it is.
Gizmo wants to help if he can. He shouldn't need to remind you that he needs scrap to finish the
No
Mekton.
shit. But from where? Hazard zone. Only will stand there personal. Killed. %. Okay. One way the fuck up there. No.
Looks like the switches need to be turned to match so enough charge can flow. Just a few moves left. Make them count. Good. That's enough electric current to initiate the actuators and activate the framework.
Yeah, just open the door. Oh, it does actually bring you to a slightly different area. Real bunker door right there.
It's time for an adventure, for good or bad. There's short of breath and death to this zone. Better take care. He who half breathes, half lives.
Where is this box at? I'm gonna do that for now.
That's a resource totem, a monument left behind by those that picked scrap, trying to keep the area clean.
Scrap tone bash with your weapon.
Always good to have some wood scrap like that on hand.
Don't get a lot out of the totems, but I suppose it's... You don't need a lot of material.
That's a Jagni tribe outpost.
And a green leaf plant.
Made it count. Swoon. It's flat out black out there. You've had better days. Now that's a flesh wound. Gotta hurt. That's going to leave a mark.
It's just the light. Who can stand against that?
Slice and dice.
I do wish parrying the animation to
Right
see
in the
it
face.
was more noticeable. Oh.
Your eyeballs can relax a bit.
Is that a zip line? Ah. Oh, what?
This is harder than it looks.
You actually have to balance? Nice. Guess I can wear it.
Looks like it'll work.
Right. There's 3% chance to crit. All of that key energy and reach. Nah. Honestly, I'm not gonna use that either. What is this?
to make so many amazing things out of wood scrap. Rain gets any worse, you could dissolve.
I mean, this is obviously some kind of resource thing.
Sharp. Super effective. Hack and slash.
Stop shooting me! Oh.
Wants to know how much good you think you can actually...
Okay, well. I, just trying to not get attacked. I'm just trying to make the world a better place. What is this? Gun? Oh?
What a wonderful day.
Sure.
You reload it by swinging back your arm. That made it so much better.
Oh, I see. Range. A lot of Adam. Gain Adam. Ooh. Yeah. Levitate seems good.
Mercadorpa's outpost, a Jagni tribe stronghold. Wonders how something as eternal as the Tree of Life could ever die. Says in the past times most would kill time watching moving pictures in the eye box. Claims to have seen a working eye box somewhere around here. Says if you keep your eyes and ears open, you might find it. Believes the eye box only works if you fix it first, which makes sense. You gotta mess with the dials to get the eye box kicking again. Otherwise, the eye box will just sit there, quiet and blind. Wonders what shows you'll watch.
Okay. Oh, well, let's way the fuck over there.
Let's see.
Is the whole fucking war party right there? Any hidden goodies? No.
Says it's time to set the outpost free. Inflict as little damage as possible as you make your way through to the rival captain. Clarifies that rigging the odds in your favor in preparation of the takeover is one thing, but collateral damage is another. Here's the first line of defense.
Well, can't interact with it.
That's a bomb lobber.
Ow.
That hit the spot, wrecked it. That twirly wheel works that drain pipe. Spin the twirly wheel and open that drain. Everything's clocking together.
Is it? He could swim.
Try a key. Keep going. That cage is holding a helper.
Let's 8. It's garbage. Doing 3. Ranged weapon. I already know all of that. Weapon. Sure. For those few times I'm actually at full health, I'll get that little bit of a boost.
They never lost hope you'd come, but weren't sure if they'd last long enough to want revenge on those who caged them, but trust you'll take care of it.
Wonder if I could get dark points by making him stay? Ooh. What the hell is this? That's quite a lot of bullet. See, that makes it a shotgun. Interesting. Where's all of the loot?
A sharpshooter. The scaffolding looks unstable. Better stay clear of the red ray. Here's the second line of defense. Red means danger.
Do you charge?
Timber. Bet a big bump will bring it down. switched off the light. A
Nice.
barrel shoot. Smack it to get a barrel out of it, then hit it toward the gate and blast it. That looks splody. Shoot it and watch it blow. Not too close, though. Kaboom! You're in. Almost there. The outpost belongs to your tribe now.
Ah.
He says you made them weaker, but they won't give up. Your Sifu thanks you. Your tribe is growing stronger.
Shops.
Volop.
Tribe weapon. When your own tribe, acquire its weapon. Now allied with a tribe.
Manatigai la wute.
Says you did a great job capturing the outpost. You've earned the privilege of carrying the tribe's weapon.
Buka no sara.
Hopes you'll use it to do some good in the world.
Volop manati.
He knows things that you need to know.
Gula mamose.
The rival tribe still has to
Right.
La wute. Alam when galet not.
understand.
Dergenkin ala dubai.
He knows things.
Can boof.
Says your
Good trigger. Yeah, that's awful. God damn it. Shotgun.
says back in the old times, sludge just piped into your house. Now you must wait for a truck to bring your sludge to you, and theirs is late. They're desperate for their sludge. Could you figure out what happened to the sludge truck? Guesses bandits broke down or just busted out of sludge. No way to know till you find it. Says the sludge truck usually comes from that direction. Just go find the truck and figure out what happened to it. Otherwise, they're going to run out of sludge fast. Figures they can make it up to you somehow, if you get that sludge.
Okay. Now I can loot.
Says that lying here in the sun isn't a bad way to wait for the end. Claims there's a machine out there. If you can find it and fix it up, you can. Says you should start with Sunny Spot.
No.
Says they're not sure where the solar. Get that solar mirror fixed. Right up until the sun burns out, that is. Claims you got the right.
Oh. Yeah, I'll just look at lots of stuff and then look at it later.
That's not too bad.
So it just goes like in a big circle.
Easier to sneak around in the dark, though.
I guess this was the armory. Guns, nah. Well, clothing. Melee.
Me kõõma küll.
Says the shop holds something for.
Päev on üldse, tui tapletsia.
Wonders why you're in such a hurry.
I don't want these mods. Is this only purpose to sell?
Chingity ching! That went well.
Oh, I didn't even check to see what you had to do.
Dola sumala me, dola su, dredlechgo ci oji.
Say,
Pau yujo nukitemo ja.
Ooh. Heal for double the damage inflicted.
says the shop holds something. Says this is the... Always a deal to be made.
Ooh. Those are definitely better. Don't have a backpack.
The night could be fun. Says the shop holds something for... Wants you to take your time as they're open.
Miscellaneous. Note certificate.
You got the best of that.
You can move and shoot while mounted. Fire mounts appear in each slot of your transport menu. Dodge. Hold P note. I'm on a mount. There's a transport tab to see which mount will spawn from the top slot. Cool. God damn it. And the mirror, sludge trucks, find the nearby. Measure note. What that's for.
Supposedly, mounts like that can smell fear. That's a gnote. Easy prey for Loopa Lupin. For everyone else, they're a perfect mount and easily tamed if they are kept fed.
And a pip plant. Glide under it to gather the pip seed. You can use pip seeds to tame free roaming mounts. I wonder if I needed to buy the license to make that possible. Alt, flush. Well, I think that'll be it for me. I'm super hungry, so I gotta go make some food. Definitely fun. I don't care for... I wish there was a real lock-on. The fact that there are no iframes on the dodge makes it a lot harder. Excuse me. It seems pretty fun. It'll be fun to traverse. I think next time I come back, it's going to be for Mass Effect, though. I'm kinda hot between the two of these.